We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Fuck! What have they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the Royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? Spotted us. We need to Stairs. This must be the way out.
Stay down!
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Slow. flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me!
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed. There's a good boy. That had better be the last of them.
Benedikta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kupka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedikta!
Let's give this a try. Kuka! You're mine.
you, Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka. The man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Cid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Cid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, do you? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do. That it? Fine.
Is it business? or pleasure? Go on, then. Is that all?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you. Still. Why? I have said it many times. His story is... Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
He cracked the crystal too.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word. So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
You should tell him. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongue down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember that.
Very well.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stacked.
And this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been home.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Let's go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the stud? Which one of these two luck?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding...
All right.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go...
Just don't let the bastard flee.
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate.
That's the...
a sniff, good sir?
No, gone, just like that. And without so much as a bite.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers. I'm at a...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his hut.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Yes, they're quite sweet.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Be safe.
Otto.
Oh, I had a quick scout about him, and I reckon... Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any...
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get...
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn Here, Clive. Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the... So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong, but I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. And if you hadn't, I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its...
I'll see you back at the hideaway, then.
Oh, I plan to. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Right. This won't be easy. Back. to right from here. This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. days are over.
Not good.
I bring your blood!
Let's try.
Snap you like a twig!
Guess we're all ready. Come on! Too slow. Let's try. Let's try.
There's more! And another!
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod. I'm certainly not a baker. Master, time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man...
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
Recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
The Mother Crystal.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly... Just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a... Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally... I don't know how you did it, but you have... Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Yes, they're quite sought
Ready, girl?
Faster!
No need to ride from here. Good girl.
Yeah!
Damn vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target. I can walk from here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't get surrounded. Straight home now.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Let's go. Faster! No mistakes.
I can't go on.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Plates and pots!
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. My thanks.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Back. Straight home now. Or nothing.
Peace at last. Come on.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the temple.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noise. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy
Oh, I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
All right. Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures.
No, but I've heard something. Sanders.
Where was that?
In Lawbert's. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would catch.
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
You're finished! Why were they here? Were they planning?
Good day to you.
The crystals.
Clive.
I found some black shields.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has found... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite...
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this, and fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge, and throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved one, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through... So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and split them. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power come... And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting.
Everyone?
Of course. They too have seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. What we did not know until now, however, was that his...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we... My friends and comrades, it begins.
I'm not going to change his mind. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kupka, but when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be it.
Nice to get out and about. Let's do it again sometime.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plate. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back.
Give us a shout if you need...
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
daughter's started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent.
So,
The helm for this will be repurposing for...
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all...
Ah, but we don't have...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid.
Yes.
I'll show you. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Park. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once. Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over...
Of course. Anybody hurt? This must be our unwanted... The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest. Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
It should have stayed in its shell.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
I think Mid might need some help tidying.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena.
Excellent.
And
Right.
how so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before... I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away. Harpocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid-This. Could you take a look at it?
Shielding for a... What?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if...
Perhaps. It is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as Moondew. It is said to be able to resist before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragons.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients. The knowledge of the past may yet prove...
Thank you, Hop. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. So, Clive, who will accompany...
All right. So...
I have taken the liberty...
Garlic. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have put so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Well, I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak...
All right.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilchers nice
Need
and
to
chilled.
stock up on these.
I won't have...
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there... We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should...
All right.
Let's see now. Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. Good day.
How the hell is anyone...
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it. If that's what you want. Go on, take it.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. But we're not... Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together. In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you...
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse...
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it... Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. Thank you, Talia.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us...
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it... But in the spirit of you're appreciated too. Well, I think I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes, so I'll meet you back at the hideaway.
All right.
I heard you the first time.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew. How's work on the ship?
Well, that I was just explaining to Talia, and now that we have all the...
You can count on me. I've mixed more.
What about the shielding? Its
work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Manny, of course. Oh, and it was good to talk.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. Now, when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be followed by a rigorous process. Perhaps someone ought to walk.
Leave it to me. Thank you. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man
Mid hasn't been...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the...
You found something for...
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a sub... He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding. It's...
Brilliant! And...
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's crap. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna...
It's finished. It's
Fuck for that. I'll be fit.
Thank you, Clyde. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one lap, but now she's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure?
Something tells me it's...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come.
Right. There's just one thing I need...
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Crack the crystal too?
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with the metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck, you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even...
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how to do, we could arm the curse breakers with even better.
That's about us.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords, and we can't have our master blacksmith being...
You're a soft type, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. I got your note. You think something's wrong with...
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than you. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalind. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you may...
You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single...
Running around after him again,
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him...
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into... Which made it nice and easy, find it...
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want, Dalmekian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of mine. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the... Rolsman. And
he isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it.
I rather think she might be right. Though all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, if we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern...
I don't recall ever seeing...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands. For the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was...
Even so. It's...
Good hunting, Clive.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. Otto, maybe... A little. Listen. And eat. Maybe. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but... I'm gonna need help keeping...
Behave.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the...
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends...
each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have, mate.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask...
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging. Besides, we'll need to learn to...
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Mark?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates are.
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because
I'd rather Lady Karen killed.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well... Here, Sid. Reckon you might...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me, mate. Lovely bit of kit, it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And, which is why, I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distill...
Proper...
So what exactly do you need for this?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. So gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe you pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain. So, I did a bit of and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they...
I take it that's where I could...
I saw a billet on the hump. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my...
All right.
Thank you, Con...
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear. No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Obolus.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered... Got some... But anyway, I was... Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men...
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need some...
So what? Mid got us to do all it did?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining. She's got some things to take care of, but...
I hope she's telling the truth. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really?
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger.
Oh, what about this fearsome?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding...
How does a merchant miss...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by much...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to bolt...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with...
You've clearly got a fine head on.
We're lucky you came now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad. Our merchant friend loaded his... Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot! We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nut.
Seems we've found ourselves.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathe.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The same Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be
Please, his lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf!
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade was a single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your...
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
What company? Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you. What shall I call you?
Wyvern.
A formidable. Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished for an orb.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yeah.
You're a peculiar fellow.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain singlet.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hand. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that there's a brutal... Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them ranging from the coarse to the fine, but it is the final stone which lends a mineral quite foreign, and that... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hard. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and afar.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bit. I am one step ahead of the
Are there many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine, and is a perennial... Farewell, Wyvern, may our part... Radim! We mustn't...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an int now. Let's see.
There's talk at the Glassgate Club.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gift?
Oh, my.
Otto asked me to give it to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate.
I thought you might finally be... Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Cid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yeah, and blamed himself for not being able to... I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Cid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stone. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate. Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star is worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can...
Think of the differences in...
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to...
Something like that.
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Cid reached out. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Cid may have been the face of the Hideaway, but... And when Cid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Cid's replacement. I reckon what he saw in Cid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Station.
Ready, go?
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. This one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. I needed that.
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Nice try.
this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Nice try. This thing. That's better. Get him! this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Slow. This one.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Over here! Get him! This one. seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. This one.
like to sleep with you.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted...
Ah, but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't so.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen Goad tells me you won, but you prefer the debt was...
What debt? I don't recall. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations.
Of course not. But one good turn, surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become...
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be...
I hear you ended up... Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder...
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about it.
Well, most people...
Martha and the Dame both seemed to have fun. How long did you know Sid before
he died? Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duty. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding it.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how... Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... Him who cried for me, him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army, threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one... I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off so... So, Molly's left. That'll teach me for treating you like you All right, now we know what you're after. I can see it.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Were you able to look?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And
very good.
Lady Karen said...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you describe.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal in short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of...
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him...
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief. Thank you, Cla. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree with...
You learned something about...
I did better.
Whetstone?
Yes. But...
No wonder I couldn't get the same thing. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Curse Breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Curse Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance. One included. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may... More for ya.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Come, my children, the reckoning.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Ready, go?
Faster!
We're not alone.
Time to fight.
No need to ride from here.
Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let... There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which...
There's no need. The good it will do for the hike.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon.
What kind of...
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make Eve... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway if... I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up and...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you... And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Clive? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
cracked the crystal too? You're joking.